All right, now it says I'm live here, so hopefully I am. I've been having trouble on the other channel, guys, going live. But anyway, been up since the first ball. Just saw this Gabriel take his second wicket after I was wondering if he was gonna get beat up a little bit today. It looked like England came out with a better approach. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, Renell? What's up, Christopher? Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna let everybody that's on the other channel know that I'm here. So give me a second. Hi, what's up, guys? What's going on? I'm actually streaming from my phone. I don't know what's going on with my computer, but day two, day one it was the weather. Day two is the technology. Go figure. Absolutely back after yesterday's marathon. I got my cricket colors on today, my West Indies. Now, actually, this is a Bayside Tigers jersey, Zach Morris. But yeah, let me get set up. Let me let everybody know on the other channel that I'm on Cricket for Americans, and we're gonna hang out for a while, guys. Oh, that was close. Hello from India. What's up, Assam? Who got out? I think it was Delaney, right? You guys know I'm bad with names. Burns is said to take a nice ball to get him out. Sup, bro? Yeah, it was Delaney. Did I say it right or did I butcher it? You guys know. All right, so let me just end this right over here. And don't know what happened with the other stream, guys, but we got this working. This will work. I'm in Studio B once again because it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so the wife is asleep. But Studio B is cool because I'm in the living room, a little comfortable, big screen TV, so it's good to go. All good, all good. Burns' batting style is crap. That's hilarious. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, people say the same thing, man, that Steve Smith's batting style is crap. But some of those unorthodox guys, man, they just got their own style, right? They're able to take their own style and run with it. Yeah, I mean Gabriel right now, he's giving up 31 runs. But he's got 2 wickets, so he's 2 for 31. Oh, ho, 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 ho. He was close to catching it. Is that's gonna make a boundary? No, no, no. There you go. He stopped it. What they get two on that? He almost barehanded that. Because Gabriel's a big boy. I guess it was further than we thought, or than I thought, I should say. Appreciate that new anime project. We're excited. Uh, uh, is there gonna be an appeal? Is gonna be a review? Now they used the review yesterday and they lost. So did they get another one? His run rate is 2.03 right now. So it's a good ball. His foot's on the line. Let's find out. Did it hit the pad? Ooh. I think he missed it. I think he missed it. Oh, that definitely hit his foot. Only question is, did it hit his bat? Leg before wicket. Leg before wicket. And Burns is out. Oh, man. Gabriel on fire. Gabriel on fire with 3 wickets. I mean, it's still early, but England's 51 for 3, so they got some work to do. They got some work to do. What's up, Raul? Yo. Ah, commercial break, finally. I'm over here. I'm trying to switch on the computer too. Yeah, man. This is turned out to be a very good okay. Let's go back. A very good first test match for us to watch. Stokes is next as a batsman. There he is, Ben Stokes. Oh boy. Oh boy, Ben Stokes. 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 That Ben Stokes will depart soon. Let's find out. Let's find out. I mean, Gabriel's been doing well. Roach is actually giving up less runs, but you know, 31 of those runs belongs to Gabriel, but he does got the 3 wickets. 33 now. Whew. Man. when this West Indies coming with a little confidence, you know what I mean, guys? It's crazy. Oh, that was a no ball, right? That was super wide. The pitch is not up to standard, huh? It's not a wide ball. It's a legal ball. Okay, I thought that was wide, but legal ball. Sorry, Sonya, waiting at the Boring Reviews channel. I tried to do it over there. I actually should have done it from Cricket for Americans for the first, from the first, from get go, I should say. But I was having issues with my computer, so I'm actually just live streaming from my phone. I don't know what's going on, but it is what it is. Orange is the wine. Right, right. All right, here goes Roach's approach. You know, and I was listening to Nick's commentary yesterday, and you know, you guys actually let us know, hey, you know, there's good balls to let go and there's bad balls to let go, and you got to have a really good eye up there. And from at least our vantage point, anything that looks close is like, oh man, why'd you let that go? It's too dangerous. You know, you should have defended against it. But these guys are professionals, obviously. Yeah, Roach is only giving up. That's what I'm saying. Roach is only giving up 2 runs. But of course, the 3 wickets belong to Gabriel. So taking those wickets is super important. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Leaving a ball is like just knowing a strike zone in baseball, and you know it's thing is in baseball, whatever, a strike's a strike. But here, you let the wrong ball or you let leave the wrong ball and forget about it, bro. They're taking a wicket. And test there is no white ball. Okay. See, we're still learning the game. We're still learning the game. That's interesting. That's an interesting perspective. Roach is getting putting pressure, which is why Gabriel's getting those wickets. I know that batsmen work in partnerships. Didn't realize that bowlers also work in partnerships. So I guess that's something I learned new today. And that's going for a boundary. Yeah, no, West Indies definitely showed up to play. What's up, Steve? Crawley looks like Ellen DeGeneres. Yeah. What's up, Ashok? What's up? Cricket for Americans. What's up, CFA Nation? You know what's interesting? And I think somebody, it's 3 a.m. over here, Ashok. 3 a.m. Well, 3:49 actually, so almost 4 a.m. On our Instagram page, uh, they tagged us on a video with Steve Smith talking about batting, and he talks about how you got your two traditional or two um, basic swings where you want to protect and or you really want to drive the ball. And I don't think I've seen England drive the ball once. I know that they mentioned in Test cricket it's more about staying up there all day, but even the boundaries have just been on more defensive swings. You know what I mean? Absolutely, I'm back. What's up? Ben Stokes is not captain material. We talked about that yesterday, man. He's only the temporary captain, right? And while Joe Root is out, but just that very first decision, I guess the sky said no, they should be bowling, but the pitch said nah, you don't want to be bowling, you want to be batting. So it's definitely very, very. It's a situation where the jury's still out, but let's watch the entire. Let's watch the entire match and see what happens. Let's see how he does when he's on defense. I mean, that's when he's really gonna have to go to work. Whether he's gonna be using his challenges and what switching out bowlers. So, um, run rate is too slow. More you drive, your chances of getting out. Yeah, no, I realize that, but you would have thought you would have seen a few more aggressive swings. But again, this is just coming from a novice watching the game, so obviously we have a lot more to learn. They say the next guy up is 50. Holy cow! We'll see more aggressive batting when conditions are sunnier. Okay, that's a more aggressive swing right there. That's going for a boundary. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that, Nimby. We are watching on the Willow TV stream. I may be a little bit behind you. Conditions are favoring the bowlers. Yeah, which is what the decision yesterday was. but I guess they said the pitch was still considering or favoring the hitters, which was, I guess, what Ben Stokes thought. At the video of the match on YouTube, yeah, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea how to even do that. Nick usually runs the channel. Plus, yeah, adding the live videos probably gonna get us copyrighted, man, or blocked or something. In India, it's on Sony Live. Oh, there's another boundary. Oh, no, no, no. I did not see that defenseman there. Man, Roach is impressive. He's still only giving up 7 runs. Roach will get England out of trouble, believe in him. I mean, I saw the kid do a couple special things, especially in the test series. So he definitely has the ability to go out there and, go for a century. We'll see what happens. Batting first saves them from a difficult 4th inning. Yeah, definitely. That also, you just don't want to be chasing too many on that 4th inning, though, right? West Indies will be batting the 4th inning. India versus Australia later this year. Definitely be covering India versus Australia. I know. Ooh, no, no, no! I hit the bat. Yeah, that looked like it hit the bat, but they're not gonna use the review here. It did look close. Let's look at the review. Oh, that's leg before wicket. No, use the review. Fielding. Why did he not use the review there? Let me know in the comments, guys. Pitched outside. Okay, okay. But it still would have taken the stump, right? Look at it. You got only 15 seconds to make up your mind on a review. Thanks for the information on there, man. That's tough then if that's the situation. They're going to be sick to their stomach when they look at it, though, right? All right, here's Crawley. Okay, okay. So even if it would have, or if the computer generated model shows it would have taken it out, since it wasn't on the line, he can't be out. Thank you, David. They would have lost the review. Again, that's a lot of pressure. Here's Jason Holder. Got to be in the pad line. Got it. Even if the ball will hit the stumps, has to be over 50%. Gonna be overruled. Got it. Hi, Majid. Jason Holder's bulked up a little bit. Man, speaking of bulk, I'm trying to get Ola. I'm trying to get my son bulked up right now. He's actually in the middle of both baseball and football season, you know, and it's just been tough. He's 6'2" and he weighs like a buck 37, a buck 40, soaking wet. Okay. Holder looks like he should bowl really fast, but he doesn't. Yeah, you figure if you're that tall, you should probably have a lot more leverage and be able to put some power behind it. 79.8. Definitely, he's of the three so far that have bowled, Roach, Gabriel, and now Holder. He's throwing or bowling the slowest. 79.2. What do I think? How much will England score? Well, yesterday I said about, one, what did I say? 170, 180. So I'm going to stick with that. I mean, they've already taken 3 wickets. Midnight coffee. uh, what do you guys think? What's the prediction? I know some people yesterday said 200. Somebody said 250 for all. No, was that a rain delay? No. I saw the guys come out with the sticks. Okay, 230, 220, 235. Okay. Right now we're at 62 for 3. So it says 165, 180, below 200. I would think below 200, but you never know. 400. Wow. 160, 420, 270. So Holder could probably bowl a bit quicker if he wanted to. All bowlers, or especially in baseball, all pitchers can, but then you lose control. So I agree with that statement. The harder my son throws, the less control he has. So it's always better to take a little bit off and know where the ball is going as opposed to just going up there and throwing gas. No point to try to bowl fast on a slow pitch. That and see that definitely puts another angle on it. 300 is a possibility. Kai says. Don 250. Atlas. Oh yeah, nah. Arcade 200 between 200 and 210. Okay. Are we in a rain delay, guys? It looks like some kind of delay. It better not be a tea break. Watch the ball off the seams. Yeah. Drink breaks. I'm going to have a drink break right now with my tasty beverage, which we're just going to call it a cola drink so that some very famous drink company don't try to come after me. Yeah, this is a cola house here. 5 minutes max. Get up, stretch the legs. Showing us the highlights right now. I'm in Studio B, as you guys can see, because the wife is upstairs asleep. It started again. Okay, there's a new cricket format starting soon called 3TC, 3 teams, 2 halves, one going to the receiver. Bad cola is not good for your health. I know. I drink too much caffeine, man, but what are you going to do? Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh, sit and enjoy this thing. What's considered a fast pitch in baseball? 96 or above. Most guys throw between 93, 92 and 95. That's on average. Anything above that, now you're throwing heat. Most pace bowlers between 80 and 90. Are West Indies players playing a spinner? It's a good question. Ooh. Over 90 is really fast in cricket. As an Indians, I'm very happy. The score above 230, the prevailing conditions, but okay, in South Africa. I appreciate that, Touche. Um, block that spammer. Let me see if I could do it from my phone. When do I sleep? I picked up my son from football practice. Like I said, he's doing 2-a-days now, baseball and football. So I picked up my son from practice at 9 o'clock yesterday. They finished at 9 p.m. Got home, helped him with some homework, and I was in bed probably by 11 because I knew I needed to be up by 3. I don't sleep more than 4 or 5 hours a day. Cricket to par. Please, no spamming. slow pitchers. I mean, most major leaguers right now throw above, 85, 88. So, so that would be slow, considered slow, 88, 89, miles an hour. But again, when it comes to, there are guys that may throw slower, but that's intentional. You don't have really too many guys that throw that much slower. Knuckleballers might notoriously throw in the 70s, and that's really hard to hit because you're just not used to that kind of speed, and the ball dances around a lot more. But that's more of an art. There's not too many knuckleballers. All right, cricket to par. Please stop spamming. How often did they change the base in baseball? Um, Orientation is locked, so I can't do that. They change it literally every single pitch. Every single pitch for the most part. All right, chat, super chat. For the most part, every single pitch, unless it's just a strike, it goes right into the glove. But if it's a foul tip, if it hits the ground, Nick is going out of town tomorrow morning, guys. He's actually going on vacation up in the mountains. So he needed to get some sleep. No, we have not bought the cricket bat yet. We have not bought the cricket bat yet, but that is definitely coming. That is coming. The last nine matches holder has 50 plus wickets. Well, interesting. Buy a grade one cricket bat. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that. We're probably gonna do that. He may join me in the morning. He may join me in the morning when he wakes up, but he definitely needed a good night's sleep. He's driving out of town, so got to make sure that you're well rested up. Better safe than sorry. Give the internet provider a thumbs up. You know what's funny? I was so mad yesterday because my internet provider, I still don't even know what how much internet or bandwidth I ended up using. Ooh. The way that came off his hands, yeah. Get a bat and play with a tennis ball. No broken bones. We talked about that. Excuse me. We talked about that, and we're gonna have my son throw at us. When we're able to get on the field, and we're definitely gonna have him throw a tennis ball because, especially since he's bouncing it. We're both older dudes. We don't got the reaction time to get out the way. So yeah, no broken bones and definitely no injuries. But it should be a little. It should be a lot of fun. Tape the tennis ball so it swings. Baseball or basketball? Baseball, guys. Baseball. Winnies are not to be underestimated. No, they definitely came to play. Movie, Bad News Bears. Favorite baseball movie, Bad News Bears. No, my favorite baseball movie is Major League. It's absolutely hilarious. Do I have an NBA team? Yes, I'm a Knicks fan. I'm a disgruntled Knicks fan. Man, if you watch the channel, you'll hear me go on rants from time to time. I always go on rants with the Knicks. Oh, God, they're so bad. But, what are you going to do? Instagram. If you check our Instagram page, we have a Cricket for Americans Instagram. Boring Reviews is actually under Boring Reviews, both of them. Now that I think about it, but it's a Boring Reviews Instagram. I was active on there today. Check it out. I think it's in the description box. If not, check out Boring Reviews. It's definitely in the description box. One of those. Are you a fan of Tom Selleck's mustache and Mr. Baseball? I am a fan of Tom Selleck's mustache all the time. I still watch him in a show called Blue Bloods. He plays like the police commissioner. He has a glorious mustache. Yeah, we do got RJ Barrett. We do got RJ Barrett. But that's just the Knicks' luck. You know what I'm saying? We would not get Zion Williamson. You know, of course the ball wouldn't drop our way. And, you know, who knows if John Morant's going to be better. But it is what it is. Pakistan was an unpredictable cricket team. What a shot. Yeah, my son was talking about the seams as well. He's actually gotten a lot into cricket just watching it with me. And he was talking about as a hitter how he'd be trying to read the seams as they're going to the ground so that he can see which way the ball is spinning. It's a technique he uses when he's fielding or playing defense. Excuse me, in baseball. And a lot of times you're trying to read the hops. He plays shortstop, so he's in the infield. So he's like, you know what? I think if I was batting in cricket, I'd really be trying to read that bounce and see which way those seams are spinning. What's the score right now? It is 71 for 3. 71 for 3. Roach is giving up 13. Holder's now in there. I forget how much he's given up. But Gabriel took 3 wickets before his over was up. He let that go. Everyone is excited for Anderson. What's he need? Another 15, is it? Or 16 to get to 600? No, I'm actually reading the commentary. I got the subtitles on the television because I'm actually watching it on my big screen TV. Yesterday I was watching 16. Okay, yesterday I was watching it on the phone because my internet was down. But you know what? I didn't even think about that. I could probably connect my Bluetooth headphones to my TV and hear and listen to it that way. Oh, did it? No, the referee says no. Oh, is he gonna challenge it? Holder's challenging it. Looks like England will be touring in India in 2022. Yep, it is a review. It is much better with the commentary, but if I got the audio on, we'll also get claimed. Oh yeah, that's leg before wicket. Absolutely, he's out of there. No bad, I think. Close. 3 reviews each side, all types. No, it didn't hit the bat. I mean, it's so close. I could see why the official had a hard time with it. Maybe during the tea break, I'll go bust out my headphones and try to pair them to the TV on Bluetooth. Didn't think about that. And he's gone. And he's gone. The 4th wicket has fallen for England. The 4th wicket has fallen for England. Oh, my. Pineapple on pizza. You know what? My wife is actually part Hawaiian and part Mexican, so we have pineapple on pizza all the time. It's awesome. Bad umpiring. Oh, listen. American sports are full of it. No, it was Crowley that made out, not Stokes. Stokes is in there. See, told you 165. Oh, that's funny. There are international quality umpires. 150 all out. Oh man. Let me see something while I'm no, we're back, we're back, we're back. Yes, I feel left out that I didn't know about the sport before. Oops, did I show the can? Oh boy, what are you gonna do? As long as Stokes is in there, 300 is possible. I've known I've heard that guys go for centuries and even double centuries. I don't think I've heard of 300 though. Yeah, you guys keep mentioning this Oli kid. I'm excited. I want to see him hit. Lara has international top score 400. Chris Gale scores a super fast 300. Lara said 300 in tests. Okay. Okay. So there's another run. Oli has an average of 47. Okay. So right now Burns has 30 runs. Sibley was gone on a duck. Delaney got 18 runs. Crowley got 10 runs. Stokes has 9 runs. And Oli has 1 run. So it's 72 for 4. Burns looked good, but he played a bad shot. Yeah, Burns was in there the longest, man. He was in there the longest. I mean, how'd you like to be Delaney, though, and be gone on a duck? Oh, boy. Where can you watch this live? I'm watching it live on Willow. We got Willow to watch it live. Chris Gale is only batsman to score triple century in test. Okay. Whoa, what just happened? I lost my feed. Did anybody else lose their feed? What just happened? What's up, Mr. Vimal Raj? I'm good. Actually, I've been to a WNBA game. Las Vegas has their own team. So, yes, I've been to a WNBA game. Roach has 11 overs. Gabriel, 10 overs. And, oh, I missed the rest. There we go. Feeds back, feeds back. England batting is shorter than his weather. Oh, nice stop. Nice stop. Way to lay out there. You like to see guys sacrifice their bodies like that. Very nice stop. Indoor cricket. No, I do not know about indoor cricket. I know. I listened to it with the commentary yesterday, but that's again. Oh, you know what? I guess I could do the same thing because I could put it on a different phone and play it from Willow there. So, you know what? Next break, I'll probably do that, and then I could just put it on my ear pods. You know what? It's not just a hat rack, guys. It's not just a hat rack. Sometimes I think. Sometimes. Raul Dravid. Nick loves him. What's up, Julian? What's up, okay? Yeah, I mean, Stokes is defending right now. They wanted to remove Root as captain, so they were hyping Stokes. Okay. They cannot read the seam in the air. It's too fast. Yeah, does rain stop baseball games? A lot of rain. If it's a light rain, they'll play through it. But yes, it does stop baseball games unless you're playing in a dome. They have to remove Roach. Yeah, he doesn't have a wicket yet, but Roach is only what's he balled? 12 overs and giving up 14 runs. So that's not too bad, right? Keeping it at one end allows others to take wickets. Yeah, they were saying that they were doing it in a partnership, and that's why Roach is bowling the way he is. He must be getting tired. He's thrown what? Roach, 85. Did I see that right correctly earlier? 85 balls? Huge shout out to South Africa. From South Africa. Huge shout out to you. Thank you guys. Probably 8.5 overs. 53 balls. Okay, 53 balls. That's a good question. How many balls on average can a bowler throw in cricket? I mean, in baseball, once you get over 100, your arm starts going. 100, 110, 115. You're probably risking injury after that. So what's the average for cricket for cricket bowlers? And test is up to the captain. 36 balls. Okay. Hashtag bad team selection. Oh, that's a great shot. Another boundary. I will say, because of the arm action, the way they bowl, unlike baseball, I feel like your arm would get tired a lot sooner. Wow, there's another great shot. Fast bowlers will bowl about 6 overs every time and rest. They won't really want to be bowling more than 25 overs. Coffee or Coke? Both. I'll definitely be have both already ahead of Stokes. Yeah, Stokes is stuck at 9, man. He's stuck at 9, but maybe that's the strategy. And again, people are talking about how Roach is trying to tempt Stokes. So maybe Stokes knows that, and he's just trying to play conservatively, so he doesn't, take a bad swing and get himself out. Most teams have a spinner so they can rest fast bowlers. All right, Joseph's back in. See what Joseph does. Joseph is very, very young. He looks young. He's the future, huh? Yeah, I listened to the commentary yesterday. I did. I listened to the commentary yesterday, and it definitely did help. Probably, like I said, during the next break, I will go get my Bluetooth headphones and try to pair them to my TV, because I just can't have the audio on, or it'll get claimed.
What up, son?
What's up, Trey?
How's the recording go?
I'm live streaming right now.
What up, stream?
It's what time is it? 4 o'clock in the morning. He hasn't gone to bed yet, even though he has practice in the morning.
No, I don't.
Say what up.
What up, guys? How y'all doing?
He's got his Lions baseball jersey on. Hey, Trey, do me a favor.
What's up?
Uh,
You paid for my game, so.
get me by my stand, right behind my recording area. Get the black Bluetooth headphones. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Yeah, Stokes' boundary was a beautiful shot. Ooh, that was an aggressive swing right there. He was going for a six right there.
Yeah, I only count these.
No, no, not the Dre beats.
I know, but I looked on your stand and there's
It,
nothing.
it it's in one of the cubbies.
I don't want to wake mom up. Let's be honest. Who wake mom up? We're both right.
Yeah, he's right about that. I know where they're at, where they are. I'll look for it later. Yeah, fast bowlers are prone to injury. So are fast pitchers. There's a, I wouldn't even call it an anomaly anymore, but basically in Major League Baseball, if you throw over anything over 97 miles an hour, we're talking about 98 and above, you are like 80% sure you're going to have an arm injury. It's crazy. These guys that come in throwing 99, 100, they are always getting hurt. But teams still want them because, they while they're pitching, they're good. Yeah, he's definitely playing a little bit more aggressive right now. Oh, he misplayed that ball. Don't let it get to the boundary. Come on. Stokes might target Joseph. He's definitely looking a lot more comfortable now. How many pitchers, balls can a pitcher throw continuously in baseball? I mean, these guys realistically between pitches and before every inning they got warm up pitches they throw anywhere between 160 pitches, maybe more, in a baseball game. But actual pitches that count, like, again, by the time they hit 100, the manager's getting them out of there. Oh, he looks very sharp. He does look sharp. Michael Holding, West Indies, 1975, 1987. Now Holding was one of the four horsemen, right, guys? He's from that Fire in Babylon review that Nick and I did. That I'm pretty sure. Michael Holding. Oh, he's out. Holder with another wicket. He is a very deceptive bowler. Oli out. That's why he shouldn't have been hitting everything. Yeah, I mean that would have probably been one to let go. Should have left it go. Yeah, should have left it alone. There's good leaves and bad leaves, right? I'm actually enjoying the test matches. You gotta understand. I'll sit there and watch baseball game after baseball game uh, every single year. I actually have a dedicated day, which is opening day in baseball, and it always falls during the week, which is so frustrating. But the games start at the opening day, the real opening day, there's always one game, and it's usually with the champion from the prior season. But the real opening day, when all the teams play, man, I always the games, because they start on the East Coast at 11. That means here they're probably gonna start, or they start at the East Coast, I should say, around 12. So here they start around 9 a.m. I always take that day off of work, and I spend the entire day watching baseball. And my wife will come down and be like, "You watching another game?" Yep. I watch 2 or 3 games at a time, switch between games. I do not mind it. I love it. So again, this is very much like baseball. Slow pace. There's action, but slow pace. I don't mind it at all. Fast bowlers are prone to knee injuries. You don't see too many knee injuries in you don't see too many knee injuries in baseball. Usually it's heavier set players. The Yankees had a pitcher named CC Sabathia who suffered from knee injuries, but you don't see too many knee injuries. Yeah, Holding was one of the four horsemen. I thought so. Back injuries, yeah, you could see that. Yeah, batting is tricky. Batting is tricky. I don't know a lot, but I know this. um, England's what, 87 for 5 right now? Ben Stokes is going to have some answering to do at the press conference. I mean, media, doesn't matter where you're at, right? America, India, England, doesn't matter. Media is relentless no matter what. So they're going to absolutely just berate him with questions. What do I think a good score here for England would be? I mean, they're at 87 for 5. So if at this pace, and obviously this is just extrapolated numbers, we would be looking at 174 if all 10 wickets were gone. So that's even under my 180 prediction. If they can get up to 200, I think it'd be, in these conditions, a good score. Yeah, thank you, Han Solo. Thank you, Han Solo. Choosing to bat did not look like a good decision. Yeah, Stokes is looking comfortable, but the problem is that a lot of his teammates have already gotten out, and other than, was it Burns that put up 30? Other than Burns, nobody's really putting up any big numbers. Don't judge the pitch until both sides have played. Okay, okay. Just Mr. Batman. Don't just pitch condition. I'm pretty sure Stokes will take England to that 200. Agree, Russell. It's funny. Yesterday, I couldn't get enough gameplay, and today, I'm like, okay, when's the break coming so that I can try to go get these headphones and prep this TV? And no tea breaks. Yesterday, man, we had water breaks and tea break. Not water breaks. Sorry. Yeah, what did we did? We had water breaks, tea breaks, all kinds of stuff. What they say, 15 minutes. Let me see some. 15 minutes, followed by a 40-minute break. Okay. All right. See something settings. I'm actually checking to see if I can even pair my TV to Bluetooth right now. Sound output, TV speaker, audio optical. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Good shot. And that was a good leave. 100. If they last 100 over, it's interesting. They get a new ball after 80 overs. So they're about halfway there. So at this point, the shine's got to be off that ball, right? Some sandpaper. Oh, man. Yeah, the ball's getting old and soft now. But West Indies don't have any reverse swingers. Okay. They might bring on a spinner before lunch. I thought they said that West Indies didn't bring any spinners. They were just all pace bowlers. Oh, man. That found a hole. There's a part-timer. Chase is a batter who bowls handy spin. Chase. Okay, we might see Chase in there then. Run rate right now is still down to 2.23. So that's good. Wind Indies have a fair chance of winning this match. But honey, right now is that fourth inning. And, you got to play out the game, right? Playing out the game will tell you what happens. And I'm sure that went into Ben Stokes' decision of batting first. But, again, right now it does not look good, like a good decision. Put. I say the ball. Damage. Still have some shine. Nice dry pitch. Little damage to the ball. 140 is good. Oh, is that a catch? No, he dropped it. Was that Roach that dropped it? Oh, Butterfingers. Oh, he had it. He dropped it before he hit the ground. Oh, catches win you matches. Yes, they do. In both sports. How can you drop Stokes? Oh, they got 2 runs on that, too. Maybe the ball is slippery. Jimmy's like, come on, Stokes, make them pay. What kind of player would you be, Gabe? Oh man, well I mean I know what kind of player I was in baseball, not a very good one. So I don't have a lot of patience at the plate. Uh, I don't have a really good eye, so to speak. So I was always defensive. I was always taking swings and hacks up there. So I would probably be a more aggressive player for sure. I don't have a lot of lateral speed, so I would be more probably a wicket keeper. I played a little catcher in high school. uh, I catch my son now, and just for practice, man. And another boundary. Whew. Cricket. If wicket keepers are the loudest players on the field, then I'd definitely be a wicket keeper because I'm a talker. uh, pull shot. Stokes is actually looking a lot more aggressive. He's starting to take the bigger hacks, as you can see. Even though he almost got himself out, he got bailed out when Roach dropped the ball. But he's definitely a lot more aggressive. He's up to 20 now, 20 runs now. Jon Snow says Stokes might as well have dropped the match. Uh, since, oh man, I'm sure Roach feels poorly about it, but that's part of the game. It does seem like the momentum has shifted a little bit. England quickly got up to 100 runs. Rohit, yo, what's up? What? No boring reviews in Instagram. I mean, I know it's there because um, no, it's not under Nick Peterson. It's under boring reviews. The run rate is climbing now. Yeah, it is. A drop in cricket is a lot. Yeah, it is definitely costly. Same thing in baseball, man. You don't ever want to give a guy an extra out. You don't ever want to give him a second opportunity. It always comes back. It always comes back to bite you. In baseball, I mean the baseball gods, man. It's so frustrating, but and it, you give a guy an extra out, and 90% of the times they're gonna make you pay. Where am I watching the match? I'm at home, living room, studio beat. Yes, in baseball, good pitchers are expected to beat good batters. Um, bottom line, bottom line. Batting always. I mean, pitching, I should say, always dictates the game. And if I can make my pitch every single time, guys would never get a hit. Bottom line. You know what I mean? Once in a while, a guy might run into it, but if I can put the ball where I want to, he's either going to make very poor or weak contact. So good pitching always beats good hitting. Yeah, I'm watching the match live on Willow. Score summary right now. England's got 100 runs, so 100 for 5. There's 42 overs. The run rate is 2.38. Um, Burns has 30 runs. He's out. Shibley went out on a duck. Delaney on 18. Crowley went out at 10. Ben Stokes is not out. He's in there. He's got 20 runs. Uh, Pope went out on 12, and Butler is now partnering with Stokes. Australia, they say it the other way around, 5 for 100. Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying. Thanks. Is it Aubrey? Thanks, Aubrey. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Ah, another boundary. Another boundary. It does seem like that drop catch by Roach just shifted the momentum in the game, huh? Yeah, we're planning on doing some traveling, but right now, Americans aren't allowed to go anywhere because of the coronavirus situation. Fielder should have stopped that. He was lazy. Now, if it's leg before wicket, that still confuses me because that last shot, that last one looked like it was leg before wicket to me, but I guess that wasn't online. Yeah, Born Reviews crossed 25,000. Thank you, Rohit. We're excited about it. We're excited about it. I guess it would have missed. It would have been wide. There are slim chances of IPL happening this year. Stokes is going to be. Well, to his credit, man, Stokes is still out there, and now he took his time. He didn't get himself out. Like, I mean, honestly, Pope got himself out. He just took a bad swing. So, yeah, leg before wicket is tricky sometimes. It's almost like in football, offsides. It's such a fickle thing. Like, IPL starts this weekend. Interesting. Maybe we'll do an IPL game too. I have to check it out. What all the people see batting favorite? All the people I've seen batting today. Who's been my favorite thus far? Um, you know what? I like Burns' approach. That's I guess that's why he's in. Is that lunch? Yeah, Roach looks upset. Gabriel was fantastic as a bowler. Absolutely. Yes, I'm gonna go try to get my headphones. What's the score? 104 for 5, right? 104 for 5. He's got tears in my eyes. Thank you, Privilege. I asked my son to bring down the headphones, and he grabbed the wrong one. He grabbed the Dre Beats instead of and these aren't wireless, so I gotta try to find the wireless ones. But with you after lunch, have to head to work. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thanks for joining us, Nimby, and have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna hang out for the next over. Check for the next session, I should say. And while they're having lunch, all right, Patel, bye for now. I'll see you guys in 40 as well. Lunchtime. Nothing will happen. Let me run upstairs. So I got lazy, and instead of trying to pair my TV to my Bluetooth speakers, I just went ahead and grabbed my AirPods, and I'm gonna listen to the game. So it's 106 for 5 at lunch. All right, thank you. I thought it was 104, but I'll be able to listen to it on the other phone. um, Let me check Instagram, as somebody mentioned earlier that they couldn't find it. Check the gram, check the gram. Now, full disclosure, I'm not the best with social media, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Where is the folders, Instagram? All right, so it's boring underscore reviews. So you got to put the underscore. There you go. It's boring underscore review. I don't get why Scar couldn't find it. There you go. Boring underscore reviews. And we got a couple messages here. Back to your story. Quite a test for the day. Okay. It's what we say, 106, right? So it's 106 for 5 wickets at the lunch break. Day 2 test. All right. Her career has been what? All right. Anyways, it's 5:38 p.m. here in India. Is it lunch? Yeah, they're at lunch right now, guys. Also displayed as 5/ for 106. Got it. Got it. But right now that the game's not going on, if you guys want to ask me any questions, go ahead. Since I'm doing on how's the nocturnal life treating you, Gabe? Well, for those people who have followed us for a while on Boring Reviews, you guys will know that I'm a school teacher, but I also was a limo driver here at Las Vegas at the MGM Grand. And I've been used to working 2 jobs. So I only sleep 5 hours a day just on habit. So it's not treating me too poorly. It's not treating me too poorly. I would literally get home from MGM at 2 o'clock in the morning because my shift was from 5 to 1. And I'd have to be up at like 5:30, 6, the latest, to get ready for school. Just, part of the life, man, part of the times. So, but thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. International cricket is the UK expensive other countries, but domestic cricket is fairly cheap to watch. Bowler, batsman, okay. Um, the Willow app wasn't that bad. If it's when our school's gonna be open. Nick is right around my height, so about 5'8". about 5'8". Um, funny enough, you guys asked about schools opening today. Trump said that he wants all schools open this fall. So we'll see. I still have no idea. Was I sleeping when I was in school or driving? Neither, honestly. I've just um yeah, no, we're about to say hi. It never really bothered me, man. I guess I had kids really young. My oldest son is 20 now. He's already in college. So I am getting paid because I have a year-long contract. But my oldest son, like I said, is 20. He's in college. So I was 20 when he was born, and I had to, work, go to school, do the, you know, always been in the grind, so to speak. So yeah, that it's not just the rest of the world, man. A lot of people here at home do too, man. A lot of people here at home do too. Find ourselves in the situation we are. It's but I try not to get too much into politics, but yeah, definitely it's rough. How'd I meet Nick? Nick is actually, I keep saying it, you gotta think I'm joking. He's a grade level chair, so technically he's my boss at school. And he just real cool dude. And I used to just pick his brain when I first got there. And then we started talking, and eventually struck up a friendship talking about sports and comic books. And yeah, and now he's my best friend, going on what, 7 8 years now. 7 8 years. How did I end up in Vegas? Well, I was originally in New York. Then I relocated from New York with my parents to Atlantic City, New Jersey. I was there for a while, and then I had a chance to come out to Vegas. Um, what was it, in 2000? Yeah, because Giovanni was born in 2000. In 2000, I had a chance to come out here. I was going to school at UNLV. I was actually batting at top rank. Sorry, batting. Boxing at top rank at the time. So it gave me an opportunity to go to school out here and to pursue my passion in boxing. I ended up getting hurt maybe like 2 years later when I was 22, 23. But yeah, that's how I ended up in Vegas. Um, School in boxing. What else? I'm trying to keep up with these. Nick does have some principal vibes. You know what? Nick is he's worked in like admin positions before. No, just amateur. I was amateur. He's worked in boxing before, not boxing, and admin before. We're talking about Nick, but he doesn't like it. He likes being around the kids. I mean, maybe later on, like he says, but he enjoys being in the classroom, and the students really gravitate towards him. We both teach fourth grade, so general subjects, everything from reading, writing, arithmetic, science, social studies. When you're an elementary school teacher, you have to be a jack of all trades. So everything. I don't teach PE, but I do teach health. I do teach health. Actually, at the school, I am the pictured Nick to be a high school teacher. Yeah, he could teach high school if he chose to. I mean, I could as well. But we enjoy teaching the younger students. Plus, our kids are also in school. My 9-year-old will be in my class this year. If he wanted to, what would Trey's path be to make it to the big leagues? That's a really good question. We're actually this year really gearing up for what the process is here in the States. So, okay, you start off and you start playing all the way from little league, right, to club. Then you get the high school. About your junior year in high school, is probably that's why I say is the most important. That's when colleges will actually even start looking at you and sending the stickouts out. So what you do is you send them an email, and in the email you include some game footage, and hopefully they have a scout in the area that could come and watch you play. And then if they like you, they like your build, they'll reach back out to you. Now the thing is, these colleges have to give away these scholarships every year. It's not like they can keep them for the next year. You use it or lose it. So they're also actively looking for players. So the process at this point would be for this year, and that's why he's taking summer school right now, is to continue playing in tournament games. He's playing both baseball and football. Get tape to the colleges that we're interested in and try to see if they can come watch him play. And then if they like him, they'll offer him a scholarship. And as long as his grades stay up and he gets to college, that would be the next step. He'll play a year in college. And then after he plays a year in college, he'd be eligible for the draft. You used to be able to draft players right out of high school, but MLB has changed that rule. College, you have to play a year, I believe NFL, you got to play a year in the NFL, and NBA did as well. So now the new role to go to pro is you have to be 1 year removed from high school. Now, I don't believe you have to go to college, but you have to be 1 year removed from high school. Uh, oh, yeah, I think it's hopefully that wasn't too confusing. But yeah, that's how come he's taking summer school now, because we're going to play in a couple tournaments and do a lot of traveling this year. So we want to try to lighten up his load for this year and his senior year. But it's a grind, man. It's a grind. It's a lot on parents too. Most of our vacations, we're going out of town actually July 14th. He'll be playing in another baseball tournament in Utah. And our vacations are always Arizona, Utah. Would I prefer minor league baseball or college? I would prefer college simply because I know a lot of ball players, and I know the statistics. The reality is, he's a really great player, but it's a handful of guys that even make it to the pros. Minor league baseball, you'll make a good living, but you're not like, you know, you wouldn't be in a position where you're like financially stable, and just that education. As an educator myself, I would prefer him to get that degree so he has something to fall back on. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, unless it's like he's pitcher, definitely pitcher. Yeah, bid is a very big thing in India, isn't it? Um, so for me, like I said, I would prefer for him to go to college and get that degree. But we'll see what happens. Now, if he all of a sudden gains, over the next year and a half, and goes from throwing, high 70s, low 80s, to now he's pushing 90, 92 in high school. A lot of teams will want to draft you right out of high school, and if they offer you a big contract, like I think Steven Strasburg was offered $20 million out of high school. Now that's money you don't walk away from. What's the score? The score is 5 for 106, or 106 for 5. Hello, Yasawi. What's going on? YouTuber called Rex Bing, who reviews cricket. He's retired from playing minor league baseball due to injury. Rex Bing. Never heard of him. I'll have to check. I'll have to check him out. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of players as well. My younger brother Benny played. He stopped though. Copyright strike. Isn't Bryce Harper from your area? Yes, he is from my area. Bryce Harper is from Las Vegas, Nevada. Bryce Harper is from Las Vegas, Nevada. I used to watch him play years ago before he became a major leaguer, and we used to watch his games at CSN. Everybody knew that this kid was a monster. He was on the cover of Sports Illustrated when he was like 15, 16 years old. It's crazy. Yeah, the copyright strike is tough, man. What's the worst injury you have received playing baseball? Ah, man, worst injury I received playing baseball. Mm, that's a good question. I had a concussion one time. Um, broke a finger. I mean, a little Eminem for sure over Lil Wayne. Absolutely, Eminem. Eminem is. I mean, I consider Eminem probably the top five of all time as far as rappers are concerned. You know, it's in my opinion he is underrated actually as a rapper. I don't know why, but Eminem is up there with Biggie and Tupac. Is Tommy John surgery a one and done thing kind of thing? Not anymore, man. A lot of kids are walking away from Tommy John surgery. As a matter of fact, in high school, before, yeah, Tommy John and you're done, game over. But now, you're fine. We should get in trucks with Rex Bing and do a collab sometime. It would be fun to watch. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I'll talk to Nick, see if you can reach out to him. Yeah, Tommy John is a common thing actually now. Stokes batting after finally watching him live. After watching Ben Stokes live, I definitely see why he is as good as he is. Um, I think he's got a very, very patient approach, and he makes smart decisions. Obviously, he didn't make a smart decision, on picking to bat instead of bowl. But as far as hitting, he's patient and he doesn't get himself out, and that's a big thing, even in baseball. Once I hit a fielder just below the eyes, he started in cricket. Actually, coaching one time, I was throwing batting practice, and a kid hit a ball right back at me, man. And I was being an idiot. I didn't use the net. I was just, I figured, oh, these are 14-year-old kids, 15-year-old kids. Man, the kid almost took my head off. Had a big nugget on my head. Wife was all freaking out. I'm like, it is what it is. Reviewing cricket. Hello. English bowler may run through. Yeah, you know what? That's a good. It's. You're right. It is the first inning, and we don't know how the decision's gonna play out yet. But so we'll see. We'll see. Good call there. You have negatives. We have collide to. All right, no spamming. No spamming, please. Batting or bowling? What do you like more? Bowling. Bowling. Just like in baseball, I love pitching. The art of pitching is a beautiful thing to watch. Most people like the action. I rather watch a baseball game that's 1-0. Good pitching, good defense. Same thing. I rather watch a really low, in my opinion, low scoring cricket game where bowlers are dominating. I just love bowling, and I love defense as well. So the fielding is a part of the game that, in my opinion, today not enough players focus on. Not enough players focus on. Jason Holder is number one all rounder presently in Test cricket, but Ben Stokes deserves that place. Okay, I didn't realize Jason Holder was the Four Horsemen up there. I'm got the TV in the background. Have you watched Shaseen's biography? Did we watch Shaseen? No. A Billion Dreams, I think it's called, something like that. No, that's definitely on the back burner. One of the projects we want to do. No, he doesn't. Let's see. Subcontinent fielders be inches away, turning back. Yes, A Billion Dreams. Shashi A Billion Dreams. That's definitely what me and Nick want to do. We haven't done it yet. Maybe we'll put that one on Born Reviews. This is a documentary, more a biography documentary, more film like, or maybe we'll put it on Cricket for Americans. We'll see. Fast bowling or spin bowling? Fast, but I haven't seen, a lot of really good spin bowlers. I mean, I've seen a lot of Nathan Lyon in the show The Test, but mainly most of the cricket that we've watched as far as doing reviews are pace bowlers. We saw the Pakistani pace bowlers, Brett Lee, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these pace bowlers. So for right now, I'm enjoying the fast bowlers. Tim Anderson in the second inning. Yes, I want to see England. Again, I love bowling and I love fielding. Everybody keeps saying Anderson. I want to watch Anderson. Hopefully, in this test, he'd be able to get what's he need? 15 wickets. So I mean, he could do that over the 5 games, over the 5 days, I should say. Sorry. Top three wicket takers in both ODI and Test are spinners. Interesting. Interesting. In baseball, I think wicket takers would be strikeout guys. It's more equivalent that way. And your top strikeout guys are always guys that throw heat. The Yankees have a guy right now that had like 328 strikeouts last year, which is disgusting, absolutely disgusting. And you got guys that have like these big, big strikeout years. So, but it's normally guys that throw really, really hard. It's funny that deception is more important in wicket, apparently. Spinner have longer careers. Also, bowlers, lots of was intense. Spinners are more equivalent to knuckle bowlers in baseball, but obviously spinners are way more common. Yeah, not knuckle bowlers are so frustrating because they throw slow and that ball dances on you and you just don't know where it's gonna be. So you worry that the future. Do you worry for the future of baseball America? I do. I absolutely do. I tell you, baseball's doing all the wrong things. Alex Rodriguez went on a tirade not too long ago saying that baseball needed to be more like basketball and more like football. It needed to be more accessible. And I think the biggest thing with baseball is that they really don't embrace the young fans and they're trying to speed up the game. But I think that just making the game shorter isn't enough. You need to 12 more minutes for the restart. I'm here. It is a multi-billion-dollar game, but we're losing fans in baseball. We're losing fans, and I think that they need to highlight their players better. They need to utilize social media better. Um, they just need to do a better job of marketing, like the NFL does. The NFL has become a show, bro. It's must see TV. Same thing with basketball. And I mean, even the NBA draft, right? The NFL draft, millions of people tune in and watch that. Millions of people. It's a show. People don't even know when the Major League Baseball draft is. They just got to do a better job. If we do a live watch with T20, we'll blow up. Hopefully, we'll be able to do it. I mean, we'll see once T20 comes around. We'll look at what the schedule is. Do you think the new time passport of what the U.S. is NBA? Oh, the new pastime is the NBA. No, absolutely not. New pastime is football. Football is religion, and we're talking about American football. Football is religion. My mom took over my TV remote. Sorry. You know what? You can listen to us on YouTube. I'll do my best to do the commenting during the game. Thoughts of West running for president? I have no thoughts on that. Kanye West running for president. Are you kidding me right now? That would be like, oh my gosh. Not everyone in America is so crazy, guys. I promise you. Oh man, Kanye needs to stick to clothes, man. I mean, oh, are you kidding me? That ain't not why you making- uh, I know, right? I mean, I thought NFL was losing fans too, mainly due to concussions. Uh, because commentator Gabe for president. All right, so let me answer some of these questions. So, first, yeah, no, Kanye West for president. No, it's he needs to stick to rapping and designing clothes and being a reality TV star. Um, for me, and let me see how far back I can go. Uh, NFL is losing fans due to but it's still religion, man. Football in this country, American football is religion, so they're doing okay, but they are doing a better job of keeping fans safe. Let me see. I'm trying to keep up with some of these fittest athletes, according to me. The fittest athletes, man, without a doubt, if you watch the NFL Combine, aren't NFL players, man. These guys are monsters. You got some guys that are like, you know, 6'1", 6'2", 220 pounds, 230 pounds, and they're running, five, I mean, 5 second 40-yard dashes. It's ridiculous. It's oh, these guys are monsters. And I've driven a lot of these athletes as well as a limo driver. I mean, Dominic and Sue is a monster. When I tell you he's an absolute monster, he's a monster. These guys are massive human beings. So, for sure. After Donald Trump, I guess Kanye West shouldn't be a surprise. Oh boy. The Black Mamba. Thoughts on the Black Mamba demise? It was gut wrenching for us here in India. You know, my son Trey, you guys saw him earlier on the stream. He is the biggest Kobe fan, and when Kobe passed, man, bro, he cried and he shed tears. We were all hurt. I actually, for me, it was a different or a more surreal thing because I mean, I followed Kobe's career, and I actually bought my son the book, Mamba Mentality, and I just felt so bad, really, for his daughter, because his daughter was in there, and she just didn't have a chance to live either. You know what I mean? Not that Kobe was that old, but at least he had lived life and he had accomplished a lot of things in life. She was so young, and as a parent, a child going is the worst thing that you can ever think of, a phantom, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, we definitely missed the Mamba, and Trey took it a hard. He has a little mural in his room of the Mamba with the poster, and like I said, I actually got him two copies of the book. He got some magazines. Maybe I'll take a picture and put it on Instagram. I think soccer players are the fittest. Soccer, as I was corrected yesterday, and actually, my wife's corrected me for years. Football players, yes, they are very fit. The average football player runs about 5 miles a game, if you can believe that. You know what I mean? The midfielders, any which way. So, you know, I mean, those guys are running nonstop. 45-minute halves. I mean, you got to be in a really good shape to play football. So that's a really, really good comment right there. Anderson will be hoping he doesn't get the 600s in this game. He wants to get it at home in the grounds next test. All right. Yes, I will watch Crossing Line documentary. I know, but for him, I'm saying soccer. I know. I'm trying to get accustomed to saying football as well. I should be. What are your opinions on rugby league and rugby union? Well, we watched, man. We did a couple of videos on rugby league and rugby union for Boring Reviews, I think. And bro, let me tell you, holy cow, rugby is no joke. Rugby is no joke. Those guys are absolute savages, dude. Oh, some of those hits. I tell you what, they're huge, massive human beings, and they don't have any type of pads on them. So you've got to be really brave to play it. You got to be really brave to play it. Football is also big here in India, not nearly as big as cricket, but places like Kolkata, Kerala, Goa have a very rich football culture with clubs established over a century ago. Looks like rain fell. No! The TARP marathon runners. Yeah, I've never been into to the marathon runners. I personally like the short distance runners. Um, but they are absolutely good athletes. Great players play the entire game. Uh, offense and what? Offense and defense? Wow, I didn't realize they play both ways. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Were you watching the Michael Holding Whispering Death interview? I was listening it to hear in my ear and watching it on TV as I'm talking to you guys. Check out Virat Kohli's fitness routine. Guy's the fittest cricketer in the world. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I was watching Michael Holding, and he was mentioning how he was upset with some of the officiating, but also talking to you guys here, so I was only like half-heartedly paying attention to it. I wonder how long this rain delay is going to be. You should check out APL, Pat McAfee. Some rugby players are enormous. Yes, I've seen some of these guys. Man, enormous human beings. We have this tournament here in Vegas. Somebody told me which one it is. I always forget, but when the Hawaiian team comes in, I mean, these guys have necks the size of tree trunks. Any update in score prediction? You know what? So England had a very England had a very good rebound. They went from 74, I think it was 74. They were 74 for 5 and quickly went up to 100 for 5. So now, if you extrapolate that, it could be 200. I say about 200, anywhere between 180 and 200. I'm going to go with my original prediction of 180, but Ben Stokes is definitely playing a lot better. Empire has his umbrella down, so we'll probably resume. Hopefully. Brendan McCullum could have been a good baseball player, although he is a great hitter in cricket. The skills do translate. I guarantee you, man. Some of these cricketers, and me and Nick did a video before cricket versus rugby, and you had I forget who were the actual cricketers. I can't remember which cricketers they were. I know they were retired, and people were mentioning about that they were retired. But you had some baseball players as well, and the skills translate. The skills just translate. After every after every over, the batsman and bowler switch ends. I mean, the rear part of the ground becomes your front end. After every over, watch F1. No, I do not watch F1. Um, I really don't even watch NASCAR. I'll go to a race. Going to a race live is absolutely fun, but watching it on TV, that's one of those sports that to me is like, oh man, that is more hard to watch, in my opinion, because these guys are just doing laps and laps and laps and laps and laps. So I think sweet spot and baseball bat is super small compared to cricket bat. There is no guarantee the cricket batsman will be in good uh, baseball and vice versa. No, 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 no. It's not that they would be good. The skills translate. So even when I was watching, and like I said, it's on our Instagram, Steve Smith talking about his swings, right, and his mechanics. He talks about how you want to, stay closed with your hips. You don't want to open up because you lose power. He talks about how you want to follow through on your swing in order to finish the swing and generate more power. He talks about the path that he takes with his bat. So some of the skills translate. It's not exactly the same, but some of the skills translate. Big fan of F1. Okay, okay. Charles Butler can change the game. Anyone enjoying the match so far? Absolutely. I mean, 100 for 5 at the lunch break on second day. Luckily, it's not as bad as yesterday was. Do I watch soccer or football? I do. Excuse me. I do. I follow the Mexican national team because, of course, my wife is Mexican. Um, my wife's family, they're all really big Cholo fans. Her nephew played for the Cholos. That's the Tijuana Cholos in the Mexican League. Um, her grandfather played for La Chivas Mexico, so we'll watch Chivas games from time to time. I've gotten to watching a lot of Premier League soccer games because it's part of my ESPN package and they're free. So I'll watch some of the games over there: Arsenal, Tottenham, Man U. It doesn't matter. Probably is in America. Extremely well for Chelsea at the moment in the Premier League. Tacos or burrito? Oh man, that's a good question. Tacos for sure. Let me know in the comments what you guys think. Also, how are the games going? Because this is my first experience watching cricket, right? But you guys are used to watching cricket all the time. Does it seem like the players are playing at normal speed? How is it? What's up, Abe? How is it without the fans being there? I know that some people made comments yesterday about the artificial noise, but does it take something away from the game? Major missing the ground. Yep, 106 for 5. All predictions gone wrong. I'm still in it, babe. I'm still in it. If they don't score over 180, I'm still in it. uh, you're going pretty fast due to the amount of wickets falling. Just slow down. Yeah, it is going pretty fast. No, it's unusual, more uh, advantageous for the batsman than this. Yeah, I would say it's a bigger advantage, obviously, for the traveling team, right? Because there's no home field advantage. There's no crowd booing you. So fans can be relentless. And let's be real, we all try to be cordial as fans, but I've said some choice words at games to players, which, I'm not too proud of. But when your team is getting beat down, you feel like it's the only thing you can do to help your boys win. So that's got to help, right? That they're not getting beat up. British fans can be brutal at times. Listen, so can American fans. You know what I mean? It's funny because athletes are trained, right? Oh, don't pay attention, don't pay attention, don't pay attention. And most athletes will tell you, oh, we don't hear it. It's white noise. Trust me, they hear it. Period. They hear it. So I feel bad afterwards, especially because I'm talking about professional sporting events, but even at high school sporting events with my kids and college sporting events, I saw my nephew play. My nephew, I was only got to see him play one time. He plays for the Minnesota Blue Jays. So we're in Las Vegas, in Nevada. He's in Minnesota. So, it's a long way. I think, his schedule is more in the Northwest up there. But in any event, these are kids. Even if they're in college, they're kids, and people are just saying the meanest stuff. You're bad. This and that. That's whatever. You'll pay attention, but just taking personal digs at them and making some just awful comments. And I mean, you you're like, okay, if they were professional athletes, if they're adults, that's one thing, but they're kids. And even at high school games, you hear guys say some stuff to these high school kids. And are you serious? Come on now. Same broke in coming back out to play. Yes. Right now I'm actually watching a replay of Roach dropping the ball, which that, in my opinion, was the moment where England kind of woke up and the momentum shifted. If he had caught that, that would have been Ben Stokes out, and that would have been the sixth wicket dropping. I think that England would have really struggled after that. They're doing warm ups. I missed that comment. Let me see if I can go back. There is nowhere to hide when the camera on Port Roach. Yeah, they're on them right now. Listen, there are two guys right now that, the outcome of this game is going to determine how much abuse they take. And that is obviously Roach, because he dropped Ben Stokes basically. And Ben Stokes, because, and I mean, people keep telling me, and I know you guys are right, that we're not sure how his decision is going to play out until obviously uh, the fourth inning. But for right now, it doesn't look good. So these guys definitely want to win this game, because that you don't want to be the reason your team loses. You're gonna get ridiculed. Sashin. Oh, let me see that. What have I seen? Sashin. What? Hold up. Have you seen Shashin face and over against Australian women's team last year for charity? No, did not see that. He got in trouble for threatening a kid for saying something to him. Sledging now is done by Rhett Coley only. Uh, One of our favorite videos that we did was the sledging video, and we just thought it was so funny. Some guys were actually really creative. Like the one guy kept writing let me sign that bat for you, and that was pretty fun. But if it's in good fun, that's cool. Just make sure it's in good taste and in good fun, and you're not getting too personal. Chadwick Walton, best Yorkers, Chadwick Walton. We'll see if we could check that one out. No such thing as half innings in cricket. Second inning, sorry. Second inning in cricket. Thank you, P. Pijay. Master Blaster, have you seen? Nope, I did not see that. He was first foreign player to ever play for Yorkshire. Okay. The pages, what does trash talk sound like in baseball? Cody, that's a good question. So I was a catcher. So you get to talk to everybody because you're right there. And I mean, trash talking baseball could be something as simple as like, bro, you're not gonna be able to hit that with a tennis racket. To you might say something, a choice like, where's your girlfriend standing, sitting in the stands, or you want to say anything to get under their skin. Um, it's all done in jest, or if you go yard, you might say something to the pitcher, but if you say something to the pitcher, you're gonna get hit or get one of your teammates hit. So that's the kind of stuff you hear. Um, Trash talk is referred to as sledging. Yeah. I know. In cricket, it also depends on the culture. In West Indies nation, like Australia, sledging is more prevalent than in brown countries. Okay. Pants comments on Australian captain Tim Payne. Oh, ever heard of a temporary captain? Tim Payne. You know what? He same as cricket the same way. Yeah. Um, Wicket keepers will say stuff out loud so that the batsman can hear. He's weak, pull shot. Yeah, that's what you say, because the umpire is right there too, and he could tell you to knock it off. You know what I mean? And that's also one of those situations. Is that Anderson being interviewed right now? That's also one of those situations where you don't want to get under the umpire's skin, obviously, because he's calling balls and strikes. But uh, 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 you should watch Flintoff explain cricket to Jennifer Lopez. It's very funny. Um, yeah, you just make small little comments and criticisms or whatnot. I personally, it's funny. I saw Tim Payne and Kohli going at it in the test, and one of the things Tim Payne did was super funny, where he would then the way he was sledging or trash talking Virat Kohli was like, "Oh, you're the greatest player ever," and you know what I mean, like trying to kill him with kindness and stuff like that. And that also bothers players. And I've actually done that in the past. You know what I mean? Like, bro, what are you even doing down here? We're talking about high school. Like, I thought you would have been drafted by now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Weren't you like on the cover of Sports Illustrated or something like that? Just messing with them. You know what I mean? And try to just do anything to get in their heads. Umpires don't have personalities like they do in American sports. Man, our umpires have too much personalities. I have seen baseball real fights. Any rules to prevent fights? Are there any rules to prevent fights? Yeah, you fight, you getting tossed and you getting fined, man. You're getting tossed and you're getting fined. But I mean, it's one of those situations where a lot of baseball fights happen because either a guy hits somebody and it's intentional. That's something that if you hit them in the wrong place, oh, they're going back on the field. But yeah, it's not like they're allowed to fight. It's not like hockey where they're allowed to fight. It's not. It's just that these guys, take it into their own hands. Who's currently the best baseball player? Mike Trout, hands down. Mike Trout is the best baseball player. He is not just the best baseball player right now. He's not just the best baseball player of this generation. I would say Mike Trout is already one of the greatest baseball players of all time. Mike Trout, yeah, he plays for the Angels. This guy's probably gonna go to the Hall of Fame. He is an absolute monster. What's more interesting? Well, right now, no, Shohei Ohtani is not the best baseball player. He's a very good baseball player, but he's not the best. One of the things about Shohei that I really do enjoy is that he's a dual player, so he pitches and he hits. But Mike Trout by far is I mean, Mike Trout's just an absolute monster. This guy consistently hits 300, 30 home runs. He can steal 30 bases a year. He's a total package. Ben Stokes will be the difference between the two teams. Well, I mean, I see that. Oh, Gabriel's back out there. Shannon Gabriel back out there. 10 overs. Maintenance 1. Economy's 380. Sometimes actual cricket is actually less entertaining than Bolden. I'm gonna have to check out who this Billy Bolden is. Cricket stats are insane, like baseball stats. Yeah, Nick is the stats guy. I got the ear pods in. Charismatic Empire. Yeah, we have a couple of those charismatic empires. There's a guy named Cowboy Joe West, which I absolutely can't stand. Here we go. Yeah, the first ball already was man, they keep showing that drop by Roach, don't they? You guys might be a couple seconds ahead of me because I didn't see the shot, but I guess you don't drop catches in cricket. I wonder why you guys are ahead of me because I'm watching it live on Willow. Maybe it's just delay over here in the States. Now I see the shot that you're talking about. Went for a boundary. Oh, you're watching in the UK. Let's delay. Got it. Got it. How much am I paying to watch the match? Nick and I went and got Willow for the year. It was $60. So $60 for a year subscription of Willow, which is not bad. It was either $9.99 a month or $60. So, you know, we just committed for the whole year. Yeah, we both used the Willow account. I never thought I'd be watching with 150 people. You're right about that. Seems like a good deal. Yeah, definitely sounds like a good deal. The baseball package I pay for to watch the baseball games is a lot more expensive than that. So Stokes is at 26 runs right now. Butler's at 9. Generally, they're a lot less eventful. uh, We got lucky, I guess. I mean, the very first test game I watched, I think Gabriel got his first wicket on the what, the fourth ball was it yesterday? Maybe fourth or fifth delivery. So now another good shot by Butler. There goes that boundary. You can see that cricket ball's getting beat up. So now I really see how that makes a difference. And Wendy's getting tired too. You pay 29 cents to watch it. Butler's a beast. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you're in the national team, you are a beast. Period. All right, you're a beast. Come to the feed. All right, here goes next delivery. Is that Roach that's back in? Yeah, it is Roach. It's $60 for the year, 60 American dollars for the year for Willow TV, which is definitely a bargain. Now, that's a good question, and they were just talking about it right now. How Ben Stokes is a left-hander, so lefties, both pitching and hitting in baseball, just normally have an advantage. Is it the same thing in cricket? Because for instance, you're running to first base, so when you take that swing, you're already two steps out of the box as a lefty, and a lefty, the ball from a right-hander is coming into him, so you see it better. Where it's not the same if you're a righty and a right-handed pitcher's throwing at you. So it's just a natural advantage. Cricket is asymmetrical due to the one direction to run the bases. Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Left-handed batters are annoying, especially when they're prepared. My brother. Movie review. My brother from another mother. Hey, I send a lots of love from India. What's up, movie review? Man, I always look tired. It's all good. It's all good. I'm enjoying my coffee with my Spider-Man mug, chatting it up with you guys, watching the game. Eesh. So far, what are we at right now? 115 for five. So far, this Butler and Stokes partnership looks like it's been the best so far. What are we looking at? 39 runs between the two of them. Yeah, placement changes the same thing in baseball, whether there's a right-hander or a left-hander, because they tend to pull the ball. So interesting. I've never seen it. Can the batter do that? Can the batter stop the delivery of the bowler? He like stepped out. Like if he's not ready. Oh, that's crazy. I tell you, I don't like that rule simply because if you're in the middle of your delivery, you know what I mean? Like you're running down, you have to stop your momentum. You could injure yourself. But you definitely can see the poise that Butler seems to have. Same thing with Stokes, which is what's the difference between these batters compared to the earlier batters who seemed a lot more jittery. Wow, great shot. Another boundary for Butler. Batsmen sometimes do that to a boy. And I mean, in baseball, you could step out as a batter, but once the pitcher starts his delivery, the only person who can stop it is the umpire if you call time. That's crazy. I guess the announcer just says 65,000 pounds Butler got for auctioning off his shirt. If I was batting, you know what? If I was batting a cricket order, I'd want to be lower in the order. I never liked leading off as a baseball player, so I obviously wouldn't like it in cricket. I like to see what the bowlers are doing or the pitchers are doing before I get out there. So I'd like to bat, not in the opening pair, but three, four, five. How heavy is an average baseball bat? Um, you know what? That's a good question. Mostly, we batsmen, the ones getting 1,000 runs, glamorous batting position, and 3 or 4. That's usually takes building in baseball too. Yeah, 3, 4. I open for my college team. 3, 4, 5. Openers, especially position 3, has capable of doing openers roles. 4 and 5, typically best batsman. Yeah, same thing in baseball. Even though there's a new theory in baseball that you want to bat your best hitter at 2 because in average they're going to end up with an extra at bat, one extra at bat over the course of the games and over the course of the year that the aggregate adds up. So you want to bat them at 2, never 1, because at least if you bat them at 2, if your leadoff hitter gets on, now if he hits a home run, you get 2 runs instead of 1. So sabermetrics says play your best hitter at 2. Some teams are doing them. Some teams still bat them at 3. Yeah, it's the same thing in America. Your best 3 hitters are usually 1, 2, and 3. Has it accelerated the run scoring? Butler has it accelerated the run scoring. What's he at now? 17? Take the new ball when it's swinging. It's still very hard. Ideally, that's Butler right there. Yeah, that run rate's now jumping up 2.58. I mean, still under 3. You know what? The same thing has happened to. Oh, that's not an out? Why was that not an out? It didn't hit the bat. It hit his thigh. Hit his thigh pad. Oh, thanks. You just let me know now. I just saw it on the replay. I mean, those things are so hard to judge. Nice leave. Man. Four runs. Oh, boy. RK, what's up, brother? That was a beautiful boundary. Once that ball gets beat up, it doesn't dance around as much, too, after it bounces now, huh? Ooh, man. Get reversed. The momentum has shifted towards England. I said that, AJ. The momentum shifted to England when Roach dropped that ball. Wow, that's just another drop. Are you kidding me? I know. That's like, what's up, Jordan? Stokes now dropped 2 times. Ah, Stokes gonna make them pay for a drop for the 100. It feels like it, doesn't it? I don't know if the West Indies are playing tight or, but you can't look. Stokes even the look of relief on his face. They are fielding poorly. And I mean, fielding is just a big part of the game. No, Willow does not play ads every minute. Catches win matches. No, definitely, and I mean, it's it's tough. You feel bad for the players, obviously, and this is actually what I expected. This is what I expected yesterday. You know what I mean? Because they've just taken so much time off that no amount of practice is going to get you ready. If you guys go back to yesterday's stream, you know, I mentioned that I thought that there was going to be just some very sloppy play, and I saw that from Premier League soccer or football, where players were just not playing their best or not playing as sharp, and I think that you're seeing that right now. Now, I can see that the bowlers are tired, but that's not an excuse for fielders just dropping balls. You know what I mean? The same thing as AFL came back, break COVID-19, and yeah. So Abe, not Nick, or Nick says, he said, we seen the same thing in Australian rules football, and the AFL came back after a break from COVID, and some of the teams just unfit, out of form. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to simulate, and forget about simulating it. These guys did have a lot of time off. You just fielding. If you feel, is this a watch along? Absolutely, absolutely watch along. How can you drop Stokes twice? Terrible fielding. I agree. I agree that, I mean, the momentum shifted after the first drop. The second drop, there's got to be panic setting into the West Indies team. And here's the thing, I've been in this position. My son currently plays baseball, and I see it happen at the high school level. I've seen it happen at the college level where the mentality is not I want the ball hit at me. It's like I don't want the ball hit at me. You know what I mean? It's like, oh gosh, because just errors, we call them in baseball. Drops are contagious, man. Try some chicken tikka. What is it? Tikada masala. Oh my gosh, is that going for a boundary? No, he got it before the boundary. Okay, so that those runs didn't count because the score hasn't changed. 127 for five. Did he say it went off his knee? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Every single run that Stokes makes is gonna frustrate the West Indies. How can it not at this point? They know he should be out of there. They go total, but not to the batsman. Okay, I see. So it goes to the total, but not to the batsman. New rule I just learned today. You gonna learn. Yes, I will, Nikhil. Yes, I will. They are their own worst enemy. That's true of any team, though, isn't it? You see the West Indies, Joseph. Is that the Joseph we're talking about? The one that bowled earlier? Arjit, what's up, brother? Much appreciated for that super chat. Thanks, brother. Goes in extra column. Goes in extra column scoring sheet. So just like in baseball, we have unearned runs where if it's on an era, it won't count for the hitter, but the run still counts. Much appreciated. I'll let Nick know you stopped by. As he gets a wicket, England could well collapse. Well, West Indies needs a wicket in the worst way because right now you can see they're unraveling a little bit. I am listening to the commentary on the other phone. There goes another boundary. Oh no, he got it. He got to it first. You just got off work? Oh man, sit back, kick back, and enjoy the rest of this game. Am I liking the commentary? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even though they keep cutting to this golf course, man, what's this golf course about? They're talking about that. The commentator was like, imagine if he told his wife he's working. Now I get it. Poor bowling by West Indies. They don't seem to have a game plan. I don't know if it's poor bowling though. Is it poor bowling because you dropped Ben Stokes twice? I mean, come on. Who are the commentators on my broadcast? It's two gentlemen commenting. If they mention their names, I'll let you guys know. And I feel like and somebody already mentioned it, here the OG of commenting, Richie Bond. Is that who it is? Okay. Rob Key. You know what? It is Rob Key commenting because they showed his picture earlier. That's who's commenting. And now, yep, Mike Holding. They had English accents, but now it's Holding because he's got the Trinidadian. I think he's from Trinidad. Ooh, he missed it anyway. Jamaica. He's from Jamaica. Okay. Yeah, it's Michael. It's Holding. It's from Jamaica. Okay. So Stokes at 36. Butler is at 19. So Richie Bonan is the voice of cricket. Another boundary. So Butler's now at 23. Rainier, what's up? What's up, Kyle? Turning for Michael Holding is a legend. He is a legend. One of the four horsemen. It's a sponsor on Butler's bat. I was looking at that colorful bat. The run rate is now 2.77. Still 200 prediction. It does not look good, does it, people? 50-run partnership between them right now. That is correct. They're at what? 59. Another boundary. Oh boy. Comments yesterday, Black Lives Matter. I should watch his comments yesterday. Yeah, you know what? We didn't have the volume on yesterday, and I didn't put on the audio in my ear till later on. So maybe I'll do that after the game. Maybe later on today. So 141 for 5. I mean, yeah, 200 is looking really attainable. 200, I think those people that called 220, 210 or 220 are probably looking like, well, that's what the pace is at now. Does anyone you imagine any more these days? Ooh. When the first part of your foot touched the ground. There, okay. Can you smash between England and Pakistan? Yeah, definitely. I'll do the England and Pakistan test match next month. As long as I'm not back at school. If I'm back at school, it's going to be a little bit difficult with my schedule. But unless it's a weekend match, but absolutely. Butler is looking very good. Now, Kookaburra also makes the cricket balls, yeah? It is a very good partnership going right now. Renil, Ben Stokes has been out twice. It's just tough. West Indies got to just catch the ball. Is that going to be another boundary? No, he stopped it. Ben Stokes is going to depart now. His time is done. The ball has lost a shine easier for clubbing. Yeah, you could definitely tell the difference. If you get dropped twice, you better score. Would you prefer to grind? Oh, hold on. Test cricket or the crash bash of T20? I haven't seen a T20 match, so I can't say. I can't say. Once I've done both, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, Ben Stokes is very dangerous. Need to get him out. In the Test series, Australia was up by a huge amount. I want to say they had scored like 346 runs before they declared. And man, Ben Stokes came out and had a monster. Oh, that went right through his legs. Had a monster game, and they actually ended up losing that game. So he's definitely a talented player. Thursdays to Mondays. Oh, then I would be able to do like the Friday nights and the Saturday nights. So then definitely. It says 358, I think, was the target. Stokes single handedly won it for England. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, man. Ben Stokes got a decent right hook, huh? He's a big boy. I see that. Man, it's so interesting how in all sports momentum is such an important thing, and this game just absolutely change and shift when Roach dropped the ball. He had a fight, a bar fight, which went video. I see. From would have been like 3 a.m. when he failed review, miss. So Jason Holder. In America. Yeah, if they market cricket in America though, it would definitely need to be T20. While he knocked two guys out by himself, I mean he's a big boy, I could see that. You balance boundaries, runs, that's T20 is very Americanized cheerleader music. Yeah, Wendy's is no longer the powerhouse it was in the 70s. Yeah, no, they don't have the four horsemen, obviously, but Ben Stokes is related to his brother. You can say that. A minnow team now. I don't know that Ebony Redford Brent is the other announcer I'm listening to right now. U.S. usually in Florida. I mean, people said the same thing about yeah, see the ball's not even moving that much. Another round, right? People said the same thing about football not getting big in America. And once, America really embraced it and they started winning and the women's World Cup started winning, people embraced it. So, they'll embrace anything if it starts winning. Obviously not at the rate of baseball, but definitely. Hello? Yes, hello? Yeah, wrong number. Ooh, sorry about that, guys. Wow, 152. Okay. Good morning, guys. Good morning. In the issue numbers alone, they should capitalize. Absolutely. Joffrey Archer wants to talk to me. This is it. Absolutely, man. We'll have him on. We did a review on MS Dhoni. We on the movie. It's on Boring Reviews, I think. Like big boys, NFL, NBA, pro baseball guys, 6'5". Yep. Imagine watching it. Yeah, we do like rough games here in America. You're right about that. The score is 153 for 5 right now. 153 for 5. Stokes and Butler now have a 75. Yep, is that correct? 75 run partnership. They're quickly approaching. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. No, I am not wearing a baseball jersey. Is wearing a belt playing baseball comfortable? Oh, is wearing a belt playing baseball comfortable? Yeah, it's part of the uniform. Wait, Captain Wick. Now I'm listening to Holder right now talk about how a straight front leg will help you be at your top height when you're pitching, which is going to help you deliver your fastest ball. And you don't want to bend that front leg, and that's very similar like in baseball. Is that no, that's not a boundary. Good. It's similar to baseball. You know what I mean? You tell pitchers all the time you want to use your leverage and pitch and make sure you're when you're pitching that back is straight. You're standing up tall. You want to take those long strides. So that's very interesting that the actions are so similar. Are they going to open schools soon in the U.S.? I have no idea. That's a very good question. Son of Shaq had heart surgery. He is 6'9" and 16 years old. Yeah, talked about sports science video you reacted to. They did talk about that. The most ridiculous part of baseball. Stirrup socks they wear. Not every team wears the stirrup socks anymore. I never liked it. Some people like it because it's a classic look. I personally don't. Great video star. Bowling technique. Delivery Sri Lanka. Holder's ankle wasn't good a few months back. He has gotten back from injury. Holding, not holder. Thank you. Favorite comic. Ooh. Oh. Favorite comic. My favorite comic. That's a Batman Detective Comics. He's my favorite superhero, favorite comic. How are they going to make up for the lost games under Test championships? Just turning back, would you say Stokes and Butler are comfortable now or still battling? Earlier, they were certainly struggling. Yeah, no, they're definitely uncomfortable now. They are very comfortable. Michael Holding is the commenter. Jason Holder's the captain. Good call. Batman versus Marvel. Oh, I love Marvel. I was a huge X-Men fan growing up. Huge X-Men fan growing up. Wolverine fan growing up. Um, but and I'm a bigger fan of the MCU than I am of the DCEU as far as the films are concerned. But yeah, for sure. My favorite character is Batman. Period. Ooh, did they get him? Did they get him? Is he gone? There we go. Ben Stokes gone. Ben Stokes gone. Oh wow! I just looked at his grip, and that looked exactly like the way you throw a. Where's Nick? Nick's on his way, guys. Nick's way is he hasn't gotten up yet. Finally broke up that partnership, and here's a commercial break. Neil's like, yes, finally. It was getting concerning, man. Like, oh, he was. They were already at like 75. Partnership was almost 100. Look at the run rate, 2.88. I believe it was under 2. Test cricket is a marathon. Stokes only doing half the job. Oh man. I was like, did they get him? Did they get him? Oh. They needed this wicket. Yes, they did. I mean, honestly, they dropped him twice, so he should have been out of there a long time ago. He's just praying for him to get out. It's a tell now. Now the bowlers have to bat. Disappointed with Ben Stokes. Well, I mean, I can see why, but I mean, whether it was luck or not, he stayed in there for a while. Island, what a ball. Butler can score runs quickly. Butler can score runs quickly. Ooh, new Batman best. Yes, it'd be nice if I got to see England bowl today, before I turn it in. Ooh, that was close. And the grip he used, we use that grip in baseball where you're throwing a cutter, your fingers are going to be close together like this. And you saw the movement it gave him on the ball. Who am I supporting? I mentioned that yesterday. I'm from the Caribbean. I'm from Dominican Republic, so I'm supporting uh I'm supporting the West Indies. I want to see good bowling, obviously, good batting. I want to see a good test match, but that's probably going to be the team I support the most until America ever gets their act together. King of Swing, Anderson. Yeah, so like this is the grip he's using, and when you pull down on the seams, it's gonna give you more control, similar to like baseball. So it's I wonder too if they do in baseball. We do what we call a no seam fastball, kind of like a changeup, where you don't put your fingers on the seam. It'll be on the smooth part of the ball. Is that something they do in cricket? Let me know in the comments, guys. And it's to throw off the batter. It takes a little bit of speed off the ball. Might see Butler play more aggressively now. He's the last recognized batsman. Yes, it's called cross seam delivery. Yes, they do that as well, especially in limited over games. Cross seam. Okay. Oh, he fumbled. That's two. Who was that? Oh, that's Gabriel. I mean, it didn't go for a boundary, but they could have stopped it for one run, and he fumbled it, so they got an extra run out of it. New Zealand's your favorite team? No, they didn't drop a catch. Renell, they did not drop a catch. New Zealand's nicest team. I keep hearing that New Zealand's a really nice team. Having a great time. Having a great time. Yeah, sometimes bowlers do that. Give more varied to the bounce. It was perfect. England's batsman. It's rated Dom Best. I remember 50. Yeah, they just said that Dom Best, I guess, had 47 on his debut, which is impressive. Butler is looking solid eye. That very first at bat in baseball normally doesn't go too well. And some guys will come up and get a hit or whatever, but it's so much pressure. And some of the best baseball players I've ever seen will either strike out or pop out their first at bat because it's just so much pressure. Now, obviously, it's a little different. One at bat you would have to say their whole game. How's that first game? But man, Mike Trout, which I said, if you guys look up his stats, he's one of the best baseball players today, arguably one of the greatest baseball players of this generation. And Mike Trout, his first year, I want to say he hit maybe like 200. He was atrocious, but he was just trying too much. And now this guy is every single year bats above 300. He's a monster. Yeah, 156 for six is the score. Sorry if somebody asked and I didn't see it. Joffer Archer can also bat. Can he? Okay. Butler is looking solid right now. Wakanda Forever. That's funny. I love that movie. I went and saw that like 5 times at the movie theater as well. Yeah, 200 is probably now back on the table. Test series over IPL any day. Well, I got to do both in order to. Yeah, Stokes is out, AJ. Stokes is out. He literally got out 3 times. They dropped him twice. Wind weather, anything above. With this weather, anything above 200 is good. Yeah, they're showing the replay now of when Holder got out. He doesn't have a good batting lineup. Yeah, then they better definitely keep the runs down if their batting lineup isn't that good. Can't wait to see Anderson bowl with this weather condition. Appreciate it. Shannon Gabriel would be scary to face. Yeah, he looks like an intimidating dude, doesn't he? They have a good lineup. We'll find out. What some of the worst paid international players? That's sad. That's sad. I tell you. Come on. Oh, great catch. And Butler is out. But Butler is out. 157 for 7. Wow, what a catch. Really good reflexes by the wicketkeeper. Generally, Indian, English, and Aussies have his paid. The floodgates are opening up, guys. Yes. Finally, Butler's gone. Let's go. Butler gone. Yep. Nope, I have not seen Anderson ball yet. Gabe's gonna rage soon. Archer's coming to bat. Listen, from a baseball perspective, he's just one of those guys that is an intimidator. You know what I mean? And having watched him on the test, of course, I was rooting for the Aussies in the test because that's what the show's designed to do. You know, you feel empathy for the guys, and this guy came in, and man, right away he's beating up Steve Smith, and you know he's throwing really high balls. And I get it; it's a part of the game. But you know, I don't have anything personal against Archer. There he is. I don't have anything personal against Archer, but I came to appreciate him later on, understanding that that was a part of the game. Jofra Archer, Swing King. Anderson Swing King. 8 matches, 97 runs. Wow. Archer can play some shots. We'll find out. I did say earlier. I like how Holder came in and gave him a look. Did you guys see that? Because you know that Archer's probably going to be throwing in on them. So look at the look between them. Stand them up, back them up off the plate. Yes, I have not seen him pit. I've seen him bowl. I'm loving it so far. Nick and I had that discussion. Butler, Archer, Smith, Stokes play. They haven't because Archer was born in the Caribbean. There's also history. Well, they said yesterday because I asked how was Archer playing if he was born in the Caribbean, but I guess his father was born in or his father's from England, so that's how he was able to play. But first, he had to play 3 years before he could qualify to play for England, something like that. From Barbados, West Indies, from chasing a career. No, especially if the West Indies players aren't getting paid accordingly. You know what I mean? You can't pay them. Joseph's back in there. Ooh, ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, that hurt. You don't know he grew up in Barbados. Yeah, even with a cup, that's gonna hurt. Archer's has an English dad. He's ours now. We're not giving him back. Oh, that's funny. You know, winning cricket is not. It's just why you play. Also, they offer some preference to playing these kind of national teams. Archer earlier. Yeah, they should have scouted him earlier. Because Archer is a beast. So it's going to wag soon. England. English born players play for them. Swinging at those. You know, it's actually funny. I was looking at the wow. I was looking at the American team. The American team, national team. The coach is Indian, and I want to say two of their top players are. Oh, I can't remember where they were born, but they're not American players. But like I said, you know, they obviously have a long way to go. Now Bess is getting beat up a little bit here. Oof, is this just his batting style that's causing him to get beat up, or is it his batting style? ODI is what you think it takes American cricket to come push around the world. U19 World Cup, spicy, good bowling as well. Business. Because I mean, he Bess is not the kind of threat where you know the West Indies sh- should be trying to hit him or intimidate him. Just get him out. You know what I mean? Watching bowl is bad is fun. Lockdown haircuts. That's funny. Hey, Gabe, Arab, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. We got a good game going so far. 157 for 7. Struggling against. Should apologize to the future Mrs. Best. That is hilarious. 2.74. Yeah, that's a bad haircut, man. uh, these announcers are hilarious. He said, "Can we get a tape measure on that forehead?" What's up, Irv? It's amazing competition. Compton cricket is amazing. I have to check it out. 157 for 7 or 7 for 157. The way we're now. Real Hive. Great game. Oh, is he gone? Check it. Why not? Absolutely check it. At this point, review. Absolutely review. So, so his foot's good there because it's already planted. And, oh, definitely leg before wicket. He's out. Oh, yeah. He's out. Gone. There it is. Bye, Archer, with the duck. Holder with 5 wickets. Whew. Oh, wow. They're killing Tim Payne in the ashes with the reviews. Wow, Archer gone on 6 balls. You know what? Honestly, yeah, a Holder is impressing me right now. I can see why he's the number one all rounder. But these refs are horrible. Horrible. Something else I can rant about. Are you kidding me? Oh, you know what? They are the cousins of Major League Baseball umpires who are obviously blind, man. These guys need LASIK surgery. uh, the refs are a bit rusty. It was fun. How could you not get it out? The bit rusty, that's an understatement. Umpires, refs. Hold the review go. Holders the review go. Seriously terrible umpire decisions today. Summers here. England are collapsing. Holder got a Michelle Pfeiffer. I don't understand that expression. Fortunately, it didn't cost the Indies much. Holder has a Michelle Pfeiffer. Remember when I said Arthur can bat? They are forgetting how look. Umpires are sleeping. Nah, like before Wicked, most obvious. I thought it was obvious, and for a novice. I mean, I saw it. Nah, umpire knew it was out. It's a duck only if someone is out on the first delivery. Okay, okay, I got you. I got you. So Pfeiffer, he was out on the fifth delivery, but he didn't get any runs. Duck is for 0-0. He is a duck. That's what I thought. Golden duck is first delivery. Oh yeah, Archer is gonna be bowling. I actually want to see him bowl. So who do they got now? It's gonna be Bess and Wood, right? Golden Dust. 157 for 8. And these umpires are brutal. Again, new cap. Nah, this is I just don't take the stickers off actually. This is, you guys have seen this one before. This is my flash cap, but since it's burgundy, it goes with my burgundy jersey. You know, trying to support the West Indies there. I'm ordering though the West Indies a bucket cap. Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna order it today. Yeah, man, Arab 141, actually 143 people in here showing love. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. 157 for 8. Okay, Duck is going 0. That's what I thought. Golden Duck is first ball. Send a link. Buy Wendy's merchandise. Renil, send it to because I have access to it as well. Send it to boring underscore reviews on Instagram. Please and thank you. Much appreciated. Whoo! 83.3. True MVP. Jason Holder is a true MVP, awesome captain. Very good captain. It's like glad you enjoyed yourself. Absolutely enjoying myself. Now, since Best is the last true batsman in there, obviously they don't want to switch sides, so he's gonna do everything in his in his power to. Oh, is it the first ball of the game? Oh, okay. Ooh, close. 5 of our 5 hall in English amateur. 5 wicket hall is known as Michelle. Ah, Michelle Pfeiffer. I like it. Michelle Pfeiffer. I get it now. I get it. Now, is there a strategy that the West Indies can do to try to get them to switch sides? Maybe give up the single or. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Give a quick single. Yeah, right? Give up the single, get them to switch over. Go for a maiden over the next or bowl at wood. Batsman. Because I'm like, right now, if it's only two, you need two more wickets. I'm trying to get those pitchers out. Anderson in these conditions could be insane. Run rate's at what, 269? Okay. So the run rate's at 269, 158 for 8. Don't give a single on the last ball up and over. Okay, gotcha. Bring the field in the latter part of the over. Give them an easy single, yes. No, did that get through? Okay, there we go. Don't let it be a boundary. So that's 2, right? Oh, they get 3 on that? You got to appreciate Roach's effort there. Ah, again. Those are the ones that drive you crazy because we call those bleeding eyes, you know what I mean? Or seeing eyes. They just find little holes. They bleed you to death. No worries, Renil. Thank you. Wendy scoring above 100 with the swing. Bolin Anderson. Joseph doesn't have a good action. Okay. So what do we? So right now they're just I would just continue attacking them. You imagine Joseph running in and bowling at you? It would be so scary. Yeah, Joseph's a big boy. Gabriel back. They'll bring Gabriel back. Aim for the stumps. You miss it. Ash Henderson swing later. Oh, I found that hole. Same game. Yes, top. 12 matches, 58 wickets for Holder since 2018. That's impressive. Would I face one ball from who is it for $10,000 without without gear for $10,000? Absolutely not, because my medical bills will probably be more than $10,000. Oh man, listen, some of those. I mean, oof, oof. Get it. Yeah, they got the logos on the collar of their shirts, man. That's cool that that the teams are letting them do that. I know that there was the NBA was already telling players that they weren't allowed to wear anything that wasn't out of uniform or whatnot. And I'm like, can people, if they want? And he defended that. So that's cool that the ICC let them do that. Joe Root should name his baby girl after Holder. The logos are not by laws, but they made exception. Oh, they made exception. So that's extra cool if it's actually against the rule and they made an exception. Ah, get there. Don't let it get to the boundary. Gabe versus Lee? Absolutely not. I saw what Brett Lee did to Pierce Morgan. I could only imagine what he'd do to me. I'm assuming, even though it didn't look like he took it easy on him, people keep saying he took it easy on him. Woo. Gabe versus Akhtar. No, I saw Akhtar pitching that Pakistani video. Gabe versus Archer. Oh no, Archer let me have the business because I was talking smack about him. Gabe versus Lion. I might wear one from Lion. He doesn't throw that hard. For 10 grand, I might wear one from Lion if you give me a helmet. uh, oh, if they give me a helmet, I might wear one for 10 grand from Lion. He don't throw that hard. Why Bologna is pronounced Bologna? It's a good question. 172 for 8. Come on. I want my 180 prediction. Gabe versus Derek Warren in a drinking contest. Are you kidding me? These guys are bleeding them to death. Either the bowlers are tired. I mean, Wood is a bowler. I mean, I guess he's got 5, whatever. But Best has 12. He's at the bottom of the lineup. He's lying, but don't get out. Else you have to pay 1,000. Oh, no, that ain't gonna happen. I'm sure he'd get me out. Sandpapering contest. Oh man, listen, I was never good enough to pitch. I never had that kind of arm. I shouldn't be behind. I'm watching right now. Delivery. Another block, another defense there. I'm at 174 for 8. Run rate's at 6 point. I mean, the overs are at 60.5, and the run rate is 286. There might be a little bit of a lag. Just a little bit of a lag. At Jody P. Send Nick over. I'm sure Nick will be joining us shortly. I did not even see Jody in the comments. Gabe versus Nick, it depends at what we're talking about. What's up, Jody? Oh, is that a catch? There we go. 174 for 9. Oh, Holder. There's an out. Another wicket. You're right, Nick. Gabe and Nick were. In the cricket match, I think we could take them. 180 might be right. Woo! Woo! If I called it, Holder is lit. Gonna clean up. That was a good catch. That's what I'm saying. Like you got bowlers up there, man. Attack those bowlers. Tell Nick Holder got a Michelle, and see what he says. Cause a commercial? What? Oh, that's crazy. It was a great catch. Yeah, Holder has absolutely been the story of this game so far, thus far. Nick is missing the juice. Yeah, he'll be up soon. My boy had to get some rest. He's driving out of state. Jody's gonna kidnap him for the weekend. I take up too much of his time. The announcer just said that Anderson doesn't look overly happy to be walking out the bat. That was a great catch. I will do that. I will do that. I'm sure, trust me, even if Nick's on vacation, I guarantee you he'll check in with us from time to time. Born Reviews and CFA those are his babies. Come on, go right at him, Holder. There we go, lay out, nice stop. Anderson is an easy wicket. That's why I'm glad they didn't give up the single there. English should probably boring land. He will love you for that, man. He loves that. Last wicket. You're playing it in a cricket match today. That's awesome, Marv. He's a walking wicket. That's hilarious. He said your prediction is coming true. I hope so. Anderson is going rampant here. Jimmy said Anderson's gonna run rampant with the ball, not the bat. He's a walking wicket. That is hilarious. Yes, good luck, Arrow. Against Sri. He made 80 something against Sri Lanka one time, wow. Yes, good luck, Arrow. Oh, we got the boundary. So what is it? 178 now. And he just deflected that thing. Horder's a good bowler, but would have reflections cool. But yeah, there you don't even care if you give up the four there because you keep him batting. They don't switch sides. He's an easier wicket. Would you ever be that close in fielder? In baseball, you mean? Absolutely. If it's a weak hitter, you see the shortstop up a lot, or you'll see the third baseman all the way up if you think they're gonna bunt. Infield will be all the way in. Fielder next to the batter. Let me see how close that fielder actually is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do they switch sides even though it was a four? Doesn't Holder keep batting? 7 feet. That is super close. Hopefully he'll jump in soon. Yeah, go aggressive. Oh, almost had it. 182. There goes my prediction. I said 180. Somebody did say 183 though. What's up, Ankit? Anderson and Archer. This is Anderson's ideal condition. Day 3, possibly. Abe, your prediction was 193. There you go, another 4, so that's 186. 189 all out, Rahul. Predictions 1 and 3, 189. Well, my prediction is over, but what'd they get on that? 26, only one? So they switch sides there. Ooh. Two switch the side after every over. So you got to switch sides after every over. Right. 193 for 10. More expensive cameras. The score's enough in these conditions. There you go, second ball. .250 is more than enough in these conditions. Yeah, I mean, 10 minutes or wicket away from tea break. Let's go with the wicket. This is left-handed batter and right-handed bowler. That's actually pretty standard in baseball. You always bat with the opposite hand that you pitch because you don't want to risk your pitching hand. So I'm assuming it's the same thing. You don't want to risk your bowling hand. The Karate Kid. Oh, Nick would be going crazy right now. They're talking about it. That's one of his favorite movies. Sweep the leg. New prediction. 190 all out. The Karate Kid. Predictions 197 all out. My favorite rapper is. Oh man, it's tough. I mean, currently, probably Kendrick Lamar. Um, of all time, Notorious B.I.G., Tupac. Yeah, I probably. I'm sure I'll love T20 as well. I just got to experience both to see which one I like better. West West Indies are Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai Dojo. That's my. I got the Cobra Kai hat. uh, Jeter or A Rod? Jeter for sure. Bored on a team, you better win, especially in these conditions. His career, 138 matches, 485 wickets. Wow. Yeah, why didn't he play this team? Why didn't he make this team? Oh, there goes Nick. What's up, brother? Everybody shout out to Nick in the house. Yeah, he is. I'm on streaming straight from Danielson is way better than Johnny Lawrence. Stop it. Stop it. We've had this conversation before. Oh. Yeah, we're on a different platform. We're not on StreamYard, so if I'm streaming straight from my phone like I am right now from YouTube, we can't do the split screen because we're not in the same studio. Yeah, bro, you've missed a lot of wickets go down. It's been really good. Ben Stokes showed up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's just finish this. Let me see this last. Go ahead and get it started because I'm gonna. I just want to watch this last wicket get taken. But come on, brother, and hold down the fort. Save us up to the CFA Nation faithful. Actually, you would have loved it. People were like boring land earlier. uh, bro, Wait till you see the highlights of this game, man. I don't want to ruin it for you. But honestly, the score shouldn't even be what it's at right now. Yeah, Borland. What is that? One. I can't believe Anderson. What's he at? 7 now? 8? Dave White, absolutely loving cricket. And see, these are the little things that drives you crazy, right? You got a guy who's normally Born Review Nation. Yeah. You got a guy who's normally Anderson a walking cricket and he's battling, right? And guys that were considered, hitters, their number 2 hitter went out on a duck. What? He got 0 runs. I'm like, are you serious? People said, oh, Archer can bat 0. And I mean, it's it's just one of those things, sports, man. Hold my cricket balls. That's funny. Come on. Nick, just send me a text on my phone when you're ready to switch over, brother. 50 for Anderson. Yeah. Listen, I don't know a lot, but I can guarantee you Anderson ain't getting 50. Nobody's hit 50 today. And not in these conditions. New ball is 15 overs away. They will not last that long. Last wicket is hard to get. It always is. Just like in baseball, the last out's so hard to get. Look at this again, 194. Who said 196? Somebody said 196. Why is the last wicket always so elusive? Anderson's high score is 81, really? Wow. Yep, we're swapping at tea break. Between 190 and 200. Renell, that was your call. You got 5 more runs to. Whew. No, Anderson obviously can bat. He can definitely defend. 193 at base as his total. Yeah, I watched the highlights yesterday. I watched it on Willow, and this partnership is worrying. Yeah, these runs that Best is getting is important. Here comes Shannon Gabriel. Well, he got the first wicket of the game, so it'd be sweet symmetry for him to get the last wicket of the game. 196 right there. All right, that should be just a single. Yeah, Archer got the duck, Nick. Got the first 3. You're right, he did get the first 3. RK, I think you did say between 200 and 210. Oh, no, definitely not. Highlight from yesterday's wicket. On this whole test match, you know what? Maybe we will do a discussion on this whole test match once it's over. Oh wow! All right, good stop. Stopped it from being a boundary. I mean, yeah. Well, Nick's actually gonna start the next stream, guys, because again, we're not using StreamYard right now. So in order for him to start the stream, I gotta stop this one. But he's just gonna send me a text when he's ready to go. Um, one of the things I would definitely mention on a discussion on this is basically how the momentum shifted in this game. Um, and really how the West Indies were in a position to even take a more commanding lead had they not dropped Ben Stokes twice. Did he get him? Are they going to do the review? Yeah, no, they're not going to appeal it. Best we're looking to run now. And Gabriel. Best currently at 23. An important 23. Man, this thing could have been over at like 186. And you know what? Give Anderson tip your hat to Anderson because he's done his part, He got his 9 runs there and he's doing enough to stay alive. Come on. Finally watching all those people being autocorrected while typing Basson. They have a pretty decent partnership. They do have a pretty decent partnership for the last 2 in the order. Part of the test match to follow each and every these games within the game. Yeah, there's always certain moments in games that you could put your fingers on, and you can say, you know, look, the 9th wicket fell at 174, and they've gotten an additional 21 runs. So, you know, again, that's impressive. Ooh, one if Test is about the narrative of the story. One ninety, 150. What is it? 195.9. Is 200 all out. What's your favorite part about cricket? Bowling. Bowling is definitely my favorite part about cricket, man. It's been the most enjoyable part. I love it when they take wickets, man. The celebrations. Okay, hold on. 196. Man, if they make it to 200, that's impressive. It is so satisfying when they rip the stumps out. You just love that sound. Babe, new prediction 206. You haven't been able to, huh? Any spin bowling so far? Yeah, no. West Indies didn't bring any spin bowlers or didn't select any spin bowlers. Anderson is leading fast bowler of all time. There's a wicket taken. Wow. They have one he just hasn't bowled. Guess what's the highest total in single inning in a test match? Highest total? I mean 300, I'm assuming 310, 320, something to that effect. I know that test isn't as, you're not scoring as much, so probably got to be what, 300, 310. There's a boundary, 200 on the dot. 729. Holy cow. 729. That is insane. 945, 952, Sri Lanka. I mean, at that point, do you just declare as the other team? You're like, look, I'm done. Or not, you know what I mean? Like, like I'm done. You're not coming back from that. 952 for 6. Holy cow. And there's 204. I guess individual. Apparently, 204 for 9. Wow. Anderson 10, best 31. Don Best really has given the English team a fighting chance because, again, they went from 174 to 204. So him and Anderson have put up, 30 points, 30 runs, I should say, since the last wicket. And on a condition like this, on a field like this, that's a big deal. .482. Nah, not a pro yet, brother. Not a pro yet, but you could just always tell in sports. You know what I mean? When again, momentum shifts and you understand the narratives, and you're like, man, it would have been easy at that point just to say, okay, let's pack it in, get out there and bowl because we got a good bowling attack and try to keep them under 186. But Best went out there and said, nah, man, I'm here to bat. Likewise, Anderson, we expected him to, if not be out on a duck, be out. But he's got 10 runs. Yeah, Wendy's are definitely trying to get that last wicket. Did he get it? Yep, there it is. Nice. Wow, straight ball. All out 204. I said 205. I had 204. Yeah, guys, see you in a bit. It's been fun hanging out. Again, Babe, Neil, thanks guys for hanging out. Nick's gonna be taking over soon. Arab, good luck in your game today, brother. Play hard. Play hard. Thank you, Big Smith. Much appreciated. Not tea. I'm gonna get some coffee so that I can stay in the chat with you guys. And number one all rounder. Impressive, my man Holder. But 40 now, Wendy's win fave. 60-40, okay. Much love to all you guys. And Nick's getting ready to start this stream. I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee, and I will be with you. I will join you guys in the chat, man. So you guys already know the sign off call. Until next time, that's 6 runs.